don't have a mute. Despite the fact that yours is labeled secondary, you're actually on main. So I'm gonna have to go count the money and shit. So Yeah, that's unfortunate. I didn't actually see it. I just walked over just in time to see the score change from 0-0 to 0-1. So. I don't know why Travis had this bit rate set so low. No, I agree. I don't. I mean, this isn't the best shot on the four, but I don't. Uh, exactly. You got it. Yeah, they're going to talk about this here, but yeah, I agree with you. I think you take the four here. It's easier to get off this four onto the five than it is to get from the five to the four. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, I mean that's not a bad option, and I think that's what they're looking at right now. Obviously, depends on how comfortable you are with your banks. Just trying to share this stream out so we can get more than two viewers. Oh, we're up to three. All right. Yeah, little fortunate flick on the 10 there. Got under the 5 to where it goes in the side pretty easily. Yeah, honestly, at this point, possibly. Yeah, she just wasn't quite able to get the angle to come around and above the 8 going that way. Honestly, it depends on the shot. I mean,
And I think how you're shooting, there's definitely factors to it. And then also who's shooting next, how your partner's playing. So I can film pictures for a better shot. What's this bank access going to be?
Where is the streaming to?
Bruce and Q's on the Boulevard YouTube channel, not Facebook page. Very nice. Oh, this is annoying. This stupid heart is in the way of me getting to the 3 dots that I need to click on to be able to pin the comment. Alright, other people need to comment so mine can move up so I can pin it.
Just say hello. Just to help us out.
This is horrible. It's actually, we have 2 people watching.
One or the other. Maybe both of them.
Why can I not get more people watching this thing?
Is this format winter break?
No, alternate break.
Set up during the first round. So I wasn't sure.
Yeah, when they alternate who wins, sometimes it can be hard to tell which.
More trouble in this round here. Have some problems to solve. Play out a little closer to the first round as far as pushing some balls over the lines. Whack-a-mole popping my head up over the top. What's going on? I'm sure everybody out there recognizes disappear back behind the line. Trying to figure out how to get that 285 out of there and get it, get some sort of shot, some sort of breakout.
You don't need this anymore, do you? I pretty much don't ever expect Dylan to miss. I mean, obviously I know he does, but I pretty much just expect him to make everything. Alright, do we have any? No, no pending matches. Nobody's done. Alright. Just making sure I didn't miss something while I wasn't paying attention. I will be back in a moment. Yeah, this is our 5th one of these. I believe this is the first time Tina Malm has played with the same partner twice in a row. She had played with 4 different, which is odd because I think she did well every time, but she kept switching. As a matter of fact, the first year she won it and then still switched partners. Now, it might be because the partner wasn't available, but
Dave, I did figure out if you click this, it gives you options.
oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, I always,
Like that's weird.
I always thought you had to click on the 3 dots over there. So
That's how I used to do it. I just happened to find that by accident.
yeah, whatever. Looks like that 4 ball's gonna drop. Not sure if anything else had. Does not look like it.
Similar cluster there. I think last time it was so there was 2 low balls, 3 high, and the 8 ball. It's kind of cool. Check it out. Furniture.
Dylan got a good opportunity, as I say, good opportunity to get the 5 ball out of there. And bump the 1 just enough that I believe there's a shot at the 2. It's definitely a shot at the 5. Question here is just what you exactly. I mean, if you can get underneath it, it will go to the same corner she's shooting the 5 in here. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, you can play it either directly in the side or off the 9 into the side. Yeah, that makes the side a big pocket if you can just get down to where you can got an angle on it, and got to get the right angle on the 1 here to be able to get there. Agreed. Yeah, I just think it's going to be hard to hold for the side. I think you're probably going to end up far enough under it that you're going to shoot to the corner. And I even think Dylan pointed at the corner. Although at that speed, she might not even get under. Oh, no, she did. Yeah, I thought it was going to bump the 12 more than that, so I was worried it wasn't going to get by it. Looks like she's got him almost dead straight into the corner. Oof. That ball does not always go on this table. Yeah. All right, so Dylan and Lindsay take a 3-2 lead. No, it's races to 5 on the winner's side, 4 on the loser's side. There was... Okay. Yeah. All right, I'm assuming that that's you, Tim. I do not... We had a computer crash and somebody rebuilt it for us. And I'm not completely sure what he did with everything, so I don't really know what to do about the fact that we're echoing. Yeah, it would have been a little weird if Dylan was commenting during his match that the sound was echoing. Yeah, April, it's possible that since Rich got up that the echo went away since one of our headsets muted. It may come back in a second here when Rich gets back. Or it might just be a problem on Tim's end, I don't know.
How about me? Am I echoing?
Nice shot there by Dylan. Couple balls to choose from here. Could take the 5, could take the 6. Might even be able to play the 1, although I don't think that would be. Personally, I think I'd take the 5 here. Get it out of there.
This thing, if you shoot a 5, it's really easy. You on the 4 ball.
Exactly.
The 1's in the middle of the 6 obviously top left. 8 is very open, so you've got a lot of options here.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't think the 1 goes by the 9 into the side. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's not, the 1's not an issue. It has 3 or 4 pockets that it will go in, just not from right there.
Why not shoot a shot comfortably rather than...
Yeah. No, I agree. I mean, I'm considerably taller than Dylan's. I might have taken the 4 because it really wouldn't have been a stretch for me, but yeah, now I think you want to take the 6 and try and get straight in on the, pretty much straight in on the 1. Then you can just shoot a stop shot for position on the 8. Not quite straight in, but should still be okay. And if it's more angle than it looks, you can always drift down past the 8 and play it in the side. Yeah, looks like that's what he's saying.
Side of it, you're still okay.
Yeah, yeah. As long as you don't go forward and get to the other side of the 13. Looks like Dylan was suggesting that she roll down for the 8 in the side. Perfect. Maybe a hair further than she wanted, but it's good that she didn't make him jack up over the 10.
Well, after the last two shots she's had setting up the 8 ball, you can definitely see that there.
Yeah, so while there's no handicap and there was no, theoretically, no limit on the teams, we were capping at no pros, which meant over 720 Fargo for men and 630 Fargo for women. Dylan, yeah, Dylan slid in on the number, and because we cut it at as long as you were good April 1st, you were good to play in the tournament. Dylan is no longer under 720, so he would not if be able to now. Um,
The last time we see
yeah,
he's a competitor. There's no part of him that doesn't want to take this down, even if it is his last time.
yeah. So, and we've tweaked the rules slightly from time to time. So who knows? We might decide to switch it up for next time. I don't even. But Tina Castillo had mentioned possibly just opening it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, honestly, in local to here, I don't think we eliminate a single woman, and we eliminate like 5 men uh, that are reasonably local to here. Obviously, I mean, we have some people traveling from a little bit of a distance to come here, but yeah, that was a joke. Um, ooh, he rattles that ball. So, opening here for Kelly and Joe. Yeah, the one thing I might, if Tina does want to go to strictly just open it, I might suggest maybe open it to anybody, but two pros can't play together. So if Feder Gorst and Christina Tkach happened to be roaming through, they couldn't play together as a team. Not that I would expect them to be in the area and wanting to play. Yeah. I mean, obviously, this week Federer's a little preoccupied with the World Pool Masters, but all right. Oh my God. Yeah, that's tight. It might. I don't like the shot on the two personally, but
If I could sneak the set across there, I would just because I feel like these shots take the stance
oh, she hit that well. That's the only problem, though. I mean, I didn't see that. I did not see that coming before she hit it. But it looks like Dylan does still have a shot on the one, or yeah, or he has a shot on the one, or he can just play a very nice safety. Yeah, that was well done. I mean, looking at it, probably, I mean, definitely the best idea because even if you take the shot on the one, what are you gonna have after it? So,
It's worse. And you still ultimately have to get back on the seven.
yeah,
Or you're getting the 8-2.
right. Because I mean, yeah, the eight won't go on the bottom left. So. Oh, we have a match ended. Actually, we have a couple. Oh no. No, that moved on you. I'm not sure who Linda and Joe beat. Oh, it's back. They beat Ann Gregory and William Burns 5-1.
I gotta be faster.
All right, so where's my next match to call? All right, we're not putting Linda and Joe right back up. That would be silly. I want to hold that one for the stream next. All right, so we'll go with this one. Well, missed the 7, but now the 8's blocking the 15, so it's going to be a... And the 9's also not in a great position, so tricky table here for Joe and Kelly. All right. Yeah, I think... Yeah, you can get an edge of the 7 if he wants to just go that way. I don't know that he can get by the 15 to get to the 4 or the 6.
Well, the nice thing with this is you might be able to use the 7 to block the 12 and get behind the 6.
Yeah. Oh, did he do? Oh, wow, what a shot.
He walked over there and looked at that too. You can see.
Yeah, that was really well done.
Let's say you don't get there.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Even if you don't get there, you're not leaving a great table for your opponent, but that was a great shot to get there. Yes, I kind of like kicking at the 14 here. You come up short. Oh, well, except for that. I was going to say you come up short, you get a couple other balls you can hit.
That actually helped
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, they could have just taken ball in hand, started with the 4, and then pretty easily cleaned up the rest of the table. Now they've got a ball to deal with here. I kind of like playing the 110 combo and trying to draw back and lock up on the 4. Dylan's getting up now. I was just to say, if they still have their timeout, I'm surprised they're not taking it because this is a tricky spot.
The one ball to go forward at all.
Yeah, and yeah,
Sometimes you sacrifice just to
and
it'd be nice if it stayed even next to or slightly above the 15. Try to push through.
well,
That worked out though.
yeah, pushed it into a position that the 15 will not go anymore unless it goes off of both balls.
That's true. I was concerned about or reached out. Sometimes people poke draw. They
Yeah,
either
yeah.
poke draw or they play a stop shot because they're
Hmm.
stretched out. On that side of the table, unless you're a lefty, reaching.
And hasn't really left much of a shot here. Kelly and Joe are going to talk about this. Yeah, yeah, I think I like that. Agreed, yeah.
Trap the one up again. Not leave a makeable shot really side. I guess you could break it to the side. Have the fortune of making a shot like that.
Yeah.
You're in trouble.
Yeah, I think he was. I think he was more concerned about. It would have been nicer to get the 12 a little further over, but he was more concerned about not getting up above the 7 with the cue ball.
I almost think the way he was looking at that, he might have been trying to trap the cue ball behind the 14.
He might have been.
Which I'd rather get the 12 over. As long as you stay under the 7, what do you do?
Yeah. He's going to kick the 4. If he's able to get this, they're in good shape. But not a very. Oh, wow. What a shot.
That's how you do it, Joe. I will say Joe had a
I think you got to take the 1 here and draw back for the 6. I think she's got an angle that she can just slide above the 14. Yep, there you go. Very nice shot. And that's going to be the match here. Yeah. All right, looks like the players wasting no time getting ready here. So Brian and Malia will be breaking. So I think this is our fifth one of these. I believe it was the third one, might even have been the second. Brian and Malia had never met before. They just both asked Tina or Nicole if she could find them a partner, and Tina paired the two of them together. Apparently, they liked it so much because they've been back shooting together in each one. Yeah.
I'm going Brian first. Too bad for
Oh yeah.
it's like I think just there's some extra.
Yeah. Honestly, the only one I'm not is Dylan's partner's last name. I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce her last name. That's really the only one I'm not sure of. Not familiar with Nicole's partner here, although I believe I looked him up and he's just a little below 700 Fargo. Yeah, I mean, like I said, yeah.
He's a very frequent flyer of the Friday night tournaments here.
Okay.
Smart kid, too.
Yeah, I just don't come out a whole lot anymore, so I don't.
Hey, Dave, I don't either. I found golf. I found golf and I haven't looked back.
I just found that I don't like people, but
So let me introduce you to golf.
oh, I've been playing. I've been playing. I've been playing golf since I was 8. So
See, some of my most favorite rounds are playing non-golf as a single. Yeah, I'm pumped. The other half of me, I have really feels like we're going to start a lot of tournaments, but really so much of the more that we want to do. That's the bulk of it anymore. We've got tons of swings. Anyway, Bruce, the other half of me's been trying to get me to play golf for so long, and I used to have so much fun. And then he finally got me into playing with him. I get it. I used to be real big into shooting. Tell me golfers
that would be me.
oddly enough, golf is way harder.
Yeah, I haven't shot guns once much. If a friend of mine took me skeet shooting once, and except for the two end stations where the pigeon's basically going dead away from you, I could not hit a thing.
It's tough to teach people to shoot where they aren't. You have to anticipate where it's going.
Yeah, well, we about halfway through we realized that I have a physical deformity. Apparently, my shoulder is too low. He kept telling me to put my shoulder, the butt against my shoulder, and look straight down the barrel. Problem is, I put that the butt against my shoulder. The butt is around, the barrel is around my chin, so I'm like crocking my head doing this, trying to look down the barrel.
Yeah, I can see
And it's
that.
just not working. Oddly enough, according to one of my doctors, the fact that my shoulder is low is because of golfing. Yeah, well, first he asked me if I played tennis, and when I said no, he said, "Do you golf?" I said yes. He's like, yeah. He after I told him I didn't play tennis, he's like, "Do you golf?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Do you carry your bag?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "On that shoulder?" I'm like, "Yep."
I feel like I should stop answering your questions, sir.
So yeah, I don't walk courses too often anymore. Now when I play, I get a cart, but
Screw weights. As bad as my back is, it's bad enough I can complain. Slightly odd break there. My brain stalled for a little bit.
yeah, it's got definite cluster going on there, but made a couple balls, one of each, I believe.
So
Yep.
oddly enough, playing golf has made me like, well, I burnt out a little bit.
Yeah.
We run this over the summer's out trying to board and everything else. Just hit a wall with it. It's made me like golf. So signed up for some tournaments.
Yeah, I kind of want to play in a tournament, but I don't want to play in a doubles tournament because I haven't been playing and I'm playing poorly.
I tell you what, Dave.
But and then every time a singles tournament pops up, so much of what's around here, 500 and under, 525 and under. Yeah, I don't care if I get my butt kicked in a singles tournament. I don't want to drag somebody else down with me right now until I get my game back a little bit.
Plus,
So,
I miss them all. Every shot I've ever hit today. Just flew over to the suburb.
yeah, um, yeesh, yeah. The good thing is he's right next to one of their balls, so he can at least make a good hit. But I don't know how much else he can do here.
I think Dave and Nicole maybe are favorites. But you know how it goes with troubleshooting.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
One table goal can change the game.
Yeah, and also, I mean, I like I said, I know Brian and Malia have played together in this several times. I don't know how often Dave and Nicole have played together. Not saying they haven't, I just don't know. And sometimes you could have two of the best players in the world, they just don't mesh together
That's right.
well in doubles.
Well, and like the opposite, sometimes you get players that aren't as talented as others, but they play a very similar tournament and do well. I think the last tournament we saw Tony Anderson and Jason Davis go at it
Yeah.
just because they play a very similar type of game.
So Malia just slightly overcut the 14.
That just got away with it.
Yeah, I think it stopped up just soon enough that Nicole can see that 7 ball. She can obviously see the 6, but I think she has a shot on the 7.
Yep. There's one there. If you take like a 1.5, 2 inch piece of something and attach it to the front of the light and down below the light, it'll block enough of the light to be able to filter right through it.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying.
If there's the light, just something right there,
Yeah.
it'll wash out just enough of that.
Yeah, I am not a camera person at all.
One of these.
Yeah.
That unfortunately is just
I do not have a whole lot of knowledge about cameras, so that is definitely one thing I lean heavily on other people for.
these lights are so bright nowadays. It's hard to not have some of that washed out. It's like if you ever if you're filming and doing black and white photos and it's a hard black line or a white line.
I also think it might help if we lowered that light a little bit. I don't think it needs to be quite that high.
They probably know better for it. They might do it too.
Yeah, a yeah, yeah, a foot might get in the way of the side camera, but I think 6 inches at least. And a foot might not get in the way of the side camera. I'm just guessing. Yeah, comes back out. Little angle on the 8, but nothing that should be any problem here. Yep, knocks it down. It'll be Brian to break here. I didn't notice this. Did you see what they're wearing? Yeah, but I like those. All right. So, a little bit of a tough lead for Nicole here.
They've been breaking well as far as making balls, but they've been flustered every time.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't think we've seen them break a run yet. No, I don't. Just there always seems to be that cluster right around where the rack goes. I think most of these simple matches will be down to navigates better. It's really
I don't. Yeah. I mean, I know Nicole didn't have a great shot there, but I do not like that safe at all. Putting that 11 in between the two solids just seemed like a bad idea to me. Yeah. 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 Yeah, there were enough other issues. Like, I mean, obviously the 3 ball is an issue for solids.
otherwise, I just was saying I'm not a coach, so I've been in situations where I'll purposefully tie stuff up, knowing that nobody can do anything.
The combo carom. I don't know if the
By lunchtime, I'll eat my breakfast. It's like, oh, I got time. And as soon as my food came, I started feeling it.
got a couple. Well, find all of the upcoming tournaments here at Brews and Q's and the either on the Brews and Q's on the Boulevard page or the Brews and Q's tournaments group on Facebook. Let's see, what do we have coming up? I know Joe Norton's got a couple. So 18th and 19th, Joe Norton's got his 7th annual Black Eyed Susan 8-ball doubles here. Not sure about the couple weekends before that. Do we not?
I think I won that last year.
Oh, really? Okay. Okay, next weekend we have a TAP triathlon here, looks like. I believe you have to be a TAP member of that, but if you're interested in that, contact Charlie Brocklehurst and the Chesapeake Bay Region TAP. Mondays and Wednesdays we have TAP 9-ball. Tuesdays we have TAP 8-ball. And I believe Thursdays there are TAP travel 8 teams that play out of here. Okay, and Saturday, May 11th, on the Hill Productions is having the series number 1 of their one-day open 9-ball stops. That actually is not on the Brews and Q's group, so let me get that there. Let me get that there now. Apparently, I've been slacking. There we go. All right. Now find that either at On the Hill or at Brews and Q's tournaments. Looks like they got 9 of them scheduled, but that's all right. And they're high balls, correct? Yeah, it does not look like she can get by to the 12. I agree. I agree. Yeah, I don't know. That's tight as to whether or not you can make that 11, especially on this table. These are not forgiving pockets. Okay, she was able to hit a little more of that 11 than I thought she was. Yeah. Yeah, and there was a good chance she was going to end up with something on either the 12 or the 9. And you can use either one of those balls to then try and get over for the 15. 15 will go into either of the corners on the left side. As I say, yeah. Pop. Oh, I agree with going in after it there, because agreed. I think I definitely want to take it, but Yeah, no, she played that well. Nice slow roll for the 8 in the side. Yeah. Well, he managed to avoid having the cluster around the spot, but yeah, just move the clusters over to the rails. Uh, I agree. Nice shot there. Only question. Yeah. Only. I agree. Yeah. Only question I have here is whether or not that 14 will pass into the side. And this is where I wish my overhead camera was working. If it goes in the side, I don't see any issues with. Well, other than this leave. Yeah. You, yeah, true. If the 14 goes, this is a good shot for getting position on it. Oh, yeah, because can't see the 10, and that would be a tough shot on the 13. So. Yeah, I mean you could, or there's also enough space in there that you could get to where you could just cut to the 2-ball combo. Oh, yep. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it has to go. Otherwise, Nicole would have played the 9 differently on the last turn. Oh yeah, went easily. Yeah. All right. All right. She gave an angle so he can just drift up table to give her the 10 in the same pocket. And looks like the 8 goes in any pocket except the left side, so position should not be much of an issue here. I agree, but I'm just saying that it goes almost anywhere, so. All right, so what do we got here? Tina and Jimmy up 2-0 on Maria and Rob.
Dave, Tina needs to get the office. Sorry, guys. I'll catch up with you. Good seeing you guys. You're good, brother. Give me a beer. Yes,
Yeah, especially a lot of those matches Rich just mentioned are one-loss side, so they're races to 4. So only got a couple winner side matches going right now. This is the 3rd round winner side. It's the first of the 3rd round winner side that we've gotten going. Yeah, not bad. Fortunate, we've had a couple long matches, but in the places where the long matches have been, the loser of the long match moves over to the loser side and catches a bye, so that speeds us back up.
I mean, with 8-ball, you never know. But it does seem like at least
No, I didn't. Yeah, I saw that earlier.
golf tournament going on, Missouri Classic in New Orleans, and it's a weird format. They partner up.
Yeah.
They play their own ball, and then they play alternate shot, then they play best ball. It's like bidding on Calcutta and these teams. You never know how the partners are going to play together. It's kind of interesting. Take that pocket, which makes it not very hard.
Yeah, it's deep in the pocket though, so if you can get pretty straight in, it's not a hard ball to follow. Get the 9 to follow the 5. Yeah, it could be. I'm not really sure. I know Rolly shoots. Yeah, I think he's from more Bethesda area, but wouldn't be surprising. Wouldn't be surprising if his partner's from Northern Virginia. So no, me either. Yeah, good leave too. I mean, tough shot on the 14 is your only option. Yeah, and even if you make it, you could end up with the 8 ball causing a problem for the 9. Yeah, yeah, I don't mind that at all. First of all, because that can happen, and if it doesn't, you leave your opponent's tough. Yeah, I like that. I like that option. Yeah, it was a nice shot, Chris. All right, so Paul the break. He's going to get the 9 ball down. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, especially with 8 ball, you've got so many different breaks. I mean, some of the people were doing the second ball break. Paul breaks more like I do, where he seems to break from dead center of the table, head on into the head on into the front into the head ball. So you're going to see a lot of different 8-ball breaks just because there's so many different ways that people like to break 8-ball. I don't. I think you may be right. The 12 and the 8 are going to be the issues for breaking and running this rack. Oh, definitely shoot the 13 here. Although, yeah, Skylar is bit a bit under height. Oh, okay. That's it's on the correct side of the table, so it's not that bad. True. Yeah. All right, let's take a look at this from the side here. Yeah, Paul's got a shot here in the side. I think he's just trying to figure out what the cue ball is going to do and then what they're going to do with the 8 if they get to it. He elects to play safe. Rolls the cue ball down the table. Good leave there. Uh, might have left a shot on the 4, but it's long. I can't tell if she can get by the 8 to see it or not. Comes off the 3, trying to play safe. Hasn't left it easy, but she has left a shot. Yeah, sometimes when people open that door, especially, it can get cool. You wouldn't think so at the end of April, but oh, really? Paul catches that ball just a bit too thick. So Rolly with a chance here. him Jacqueline to try and even this match up. Oh. Still not. Yes, Sky's.
We watched twice now the ball roll over that spot and rock into. He just looked and put his hand over it. Eventually that ball rolled into a spot. I've seen at least 2 balls rock over that spot.
I honestly don't remember. Uh, all right, hold on. I got little tournament director duties to do here. All right, so good opportunity here for Rolly and Jacqueline. Table pretty open. I don't think the 6 goes though, and he's left her a bit of a squirrely angle here. Yeah. Nicely done. I don't think it did. I think it bumped enough that there's a gap. I think you got to just try and drift up towards the 8 and leave the 6 for the other corner. I don't think you can pull out to play it in the same corner.
I would almost play. I would almost play it at the 8 full to stop it.
Okay, he was. I didn't. Yeah,
Wow, that was insane.
yeah. No, I didn't either. I thought from the angle that he was going to go into the 6 if he tried to do that.
He looked at that for a while too. Like
Yeah.
it seemed like we were thinking the right thing.
Yeah, now all she's got to do is come up. Could have made it a little easier, but I expect him. Expect him to make this ball. Even the match. Oh, wow.
In a room full of people with all the noise and the jukebox, I can hear Ridley texting everyone. It's either him or Tina.
That's just because Brandy's not working.
Yeah.
Yeah, so really surprising miss there by Rolly and giving Paul and Skylar a gift here. Teresa and Pete Tascarella have Star and Goris and Mike Soleil down 4-3. Last year's champions possibly going to the B-side early. I've never seen Pete play. I know Teresa plays really well. Yes.
But still, Mike and Star.
Yeah.
Obviously, Tina Long and Jimmy Arias, who on paper are a much stronger team. But Star and Mike had chemistry.
Yeah.
She made some phenomenal shots that last tournament. I'm pretty sure she made the setup shot to win the whole thing. It was either the last shot or the
Yeah,
second
I don't remember. I honestly, until somebody mentioned it this morning, had forgotten they won the last one. So.
It all blurs together. I tend to remember these more as almost just
Ooh, that ball did not look like it wanted to go, but it does drop. She overdrew it, though. She was trying to get Paul on the 15 ball. She's come back too far unless he wants to take a really thin cut here. And he's looking at it. He does not like the idea of coming off of that 9 to get back on it. Yeah, he catches it too thick. So, once again, they've got a pretty open table here to deal with. Oh, that's the stream.
Oh no, I won't
Yeah.
do it now, and you put a button there.
No, Travis Manning did that, but it's a long press button. You have to hold it for a while
Oh, well, that's not
for
too
it to
bad.
actually do something. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. If it was something you could just quickly press, I would have gotten rid of it, but yeah, like I said, everything just crashed on us, so we just started from scratch. Some of it, yeah, but honestly, some of it, like, well, no, but uh, so I had, well, yeah, I had. There were some buttons on my Stream Deck for doing replays that ran Python scripts within OBS, and they stopped working even before the computer crashed. And probably, but it had been so long since I read them, I couldn't even figure out what they were supposed to be doing to try and figure out what needed to change. So, yeah. Star and Mike and Teresa and Peter, Hill now.
I was laughing myself. I saw Skylar over there tapping her foot. playing, and I was like, tap along to Jerry Reed. And then I was like, oh, maybe she's got headphones in. I'm like, what the hell? She's over there just having a good time. She's one of my favorite junior players.
Yeah.
We've got some great juniors. And by there's anything about her over the last 4, 5, 6 years, we've done a lot of time with kids. Fundraising, everything else.
I might even piss myself.
Some people talk about folks doing this and that. If you're in the DMV area, you pay attention. Such a strong junior up-and-coming players. I think those folks are junior players. They really are always putting their best foot forward. Not some of them really pretty good players at their age.
Yeah.
Jaws, we've got Thomas. He's put a ton of work.
If you mean Thomas Haas, I think he's no longer a junior,
No,
but
not Haas.
oh, I don't know another Thomas.
I can't think of his last name.
Yeah, I'm drawn. Okay. I'm drawing a blank. I'm not sure who you're talking about, but I think Paul got away with that one there. Could have very easily ended up bad.
It's at 9, and then he froze to the right. I can't see that.
Yeah, this guy brings it out just enough. Not certain, but I think that may be our first break and run. I don't think Raleigh and Jacqueline shot during that wreck.
It's been a lot of fun too. I've watched Bill Spain. He's actually getting pretty tall these days. I've watched him come up quite a while.
Yeah.
Play things that Ryan and JIC has done. Watch him kick the Joey Tate through the JIC program with juniors. These kids now lights up becoming really solid. Sometimes it gets some of the best in the world.
Yeah.
Like if you go by the numbers, unfortunately Joey Tate didn't recover the ball.
Yes.
Not everybody focuses on that, but really what they should focus on is he's holding his own against his teammates.
Yeah. Exactly.
At a very high level. He hasn't been in that situation before. Plenty of stressful situations, but nothing like that. Not with all the lights on. They're really getting better.
One of the first times I ever saw Jaws Spain play, this was like 5 years ago, so he was still quite small at the time because he was probably only 9 years old. I don't remember if I missed and left this or if he left himself this, but the cue ball is like in the dead center of the table, and he cannot see the next object ball shooting lengthwise. He pulls out a jump cue, and I'm just thinking to myself, how is he going to reach that to jump it? I don't remember exactly what he did, but he didn't make the ball, but he made a good hit on it, and he almost made the ball. And I'm like, wow. Once he gets a couple more inches to where he can actually reach that shot, he's gonna. Nice try at Cameron, the 14 and off the 2.
We got to see certain players coming up through like the action 20 and stuff like that. I think like maybe Scott Woodward was maybe like the first junior that actually like came up trained as a junior. That I can think of off the top of my head at least. And now we've got things in place with the JIC where players are getting paired up with real coaches.
Excuse me. Yes.
Some of them played like say Billy Thornton was like that chicken wing stroke because he was so used to playing as a junior and he couldn't reach the table tall enough, so he played like sidearm, which is
Yeah.
really hard to do.
Yeah.
He's perfected it because that's how you got to play.
Keith McCready was the same thing. Not only was he playing as a kid, he was playing a lot on a lot of snooker tables, which are obviously a couple inches higher than a regular table. So.
Right. Well, there's nothing normal about Keith's work.
No.
No, but it is nice to see. Everybody looks rested. Relaxed. It starts with Wolfreds and have really put in a lot of work. I don't remember if it was last year. I say there was something where Skylar and Nico were playing together,
They played in this the last time we had it, I believe.
and they played pretty good Scandinavian team. Like
Yeah.
they didn't know their age. I really thought they were playing for decades. The way they usually the Cuba and played smart, wise beyond
Yeah.
their years as far as no idea.
I'm not really sure what he was going for there. It definitely was not that, but
Just got to move before that.
yeah. I mean, yeah, okay, he took away that pocket for the 11 ball. Little su- little surprised Paul's going to bank the 11 now with so many other options.
I feel like you got to play the long side, play the 15.
I agree. I agree. I'm surprised he went for the bank that early.
Up 3-1, but I still don't. That seems unnecessary. I don't want to put my game on the bank.
No, I agree. I didn't understand that shot choice.
Test reality tied at 4.
And then tied at 4 for a while. There cannot be many balls left. I'm trying to look over and see that table, but it's just way too far away from where we are.
One way or another, we will know before the score.
They're shaking hands, so it's over. I'm pretty sure Pete and Teresa won because I'm pretty sure Teresa was shooting right before they shot. I mean, unless she made the 8 and scratched. Yeah. Hopefully they will. What sheet? Yeah. Well, it's in the office if we really need it. Why? Oh, yeah. I don't have the who are the blinds written on here, but pretty much it's anybody that went for over $500, with the exception of Dylan and his partner. They went for $550, even though they didn't go in the blind. All right, guys, please update the score so I can put. Actually, I don't have anybody that I want to. I don't want to put the winner of it right back on the same table, so I don't actually have a match to put up yet, anyways. But still would like it if they would update the score. That's one of the things I love about this. You can stand there and talk to your opponents about how the match went, but you can still just hit the button on your phone let the tournament director know. So what do we got going on here? They got gonna have trouble with that 6 ball. Yeah. Oh, okay. So yes, Teresa and Pete did defeat Star and Mike Hill. So, but I mean, Teresa and Pete are a good team, though. It's yes, yes. Generally, when you have 2 players with the same last name, they probably are familiar with each other's game to some extent. Let's see. Do I have a match that I can put up on that? I don't want to put. I don't want to put them right back up on the same table. Oh. Yeah. Okay, I don't want to put that one up there either. Okay, I do have a match that I can throw on that table. I'll be back in just a second. That's the people that aren't here, so I'm gonna. Yeah, I think a little straight, but I think it's enough angle to get around. Oh, Paul's taking a minute to shoot it. Oh yeah, he's wants a bounce. Oh, very nice. Yep, just a hair off of straight. Yeah, then move on to the hill. Will be Paul breaking. Last time Paul broke, we had the first break and run, I believe, that we've seen on this table today. I didn't realize she was picking the rack up to rack. I'm like, that's a really weird way to rack, holding the rack on top. And this time we will not be seeing a break and run because Paul did not make a ball on the break. know if this 2 goes by, but can always play the 7 and take those balls up by the side and then come down for the 6, then the 2. Everything's got a pocket here. Like he keeps looking at this too. It must go because I just yeah. Yeah. I don't think the 7's a bad shot. So if it doesn't go, I don't know why he wants to keep focusing on it. If the 2 goes, I shoot the 2. But as much as he's looking at it and the way he's looking at it, I'm not sure that it's that clean. That's all right. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure why.
Just talking to myself, answering questions.
Yeah.
It's finally went off the deep end.
Got that 8-ball moving. Not that it matters. It doesn't count on the break. And he did pocket a ball. Looks like he pocketed a high ball. I would want to take low here just because with low you have the opportunity to get the 3 out of the way of the 8, and they did take low. Yeah, I prefer the 8 being tied up with one of my balls than one of my opponent's balls. It makes it easier to get rid of usually, and I think I like this. He's telling her to play the 2 in off the 3, and I like that. I would have liked to have been a little closer to straight in to do it, but oh no, oh they went that way. Okay, yeah, I think I like playing the 2 off the 3 better than that. I think you're more.
And you get the 3 out, but don't make the ball insensitive.
Yeah, true.
So, if I'm them, I never make the 1, make the 4, and then play the 7.
Yeah.
And try and get out.
If you can get to it, I'd rather play the 7 off the 3 before making the 4, though, because I'd like to have a second ball. I don't want to be playing the 7 off the 3 and have to shoot the 3 next, since you have no idea where the 3 is going to end up. I'm just not sure he can get a good position on it to do that right now. Does that 7 go? It looks like the 15's got part of the pocket for the 7. If you're not going to shoot the 1, I think you got to shoot the 4 here. Unless he's going to bank the 7 off and try and get it off the 3. Oh, he's just going to roll it down there. It's not a bad play. Exactly. Yeah, even if Paul and Skylar can run out here, they don't have a good breakout ball for the 8.
I still think I might, as many safes as I
So now, yeah, they might be able to see the 7, but they're not going to want to do anything with the 7 because that's their breakout. The ball they just put it there for a reason. Yeah, very lightly. Yeah, I mean that wasn't horrible. It didn't really take the 7 away as a breakout ball, so that's not bad. Yeah. Oh, you may have called the bank. If the 8-3 is lined up, I don't mind that at all because now you can just come off the 7 into the 8 to make the 3. I just let's take a look from the side. Yeah, yeah, I don't mind that at all. Yep. Takes the pocket away for the 1. If they want to do anything with that 7-8-3, you have to do it jacked up over the 1, which definitely makes the shot more difficult. Neither do I. I don't have my overhead, but I think I'll be able to see. The only thing I can say is well, I was going to say you can play the 4 off the bottom rail off the 10 and into the pocket and possibly open the pocket up. I guess she's going more to the side of the ball than over it, but she she got just the slightest double kiss coming off of that ball, and I think that's why she hit the wrong side of the 8 to make the combo. Thing is now, again, you're in a position where, well, no, well, what do you do with the 1? But also you might, if Skylar and Paul were to try and run out now, they might be able to get that 8 to go in behind the 3 because they've buried the 3 so deep in the pocket, and that was a really nice save there by Skylar. Likes to tie the balls up. I'm not sure I would have gone with that. Hit it a little harder than he meant to because, yeah, I don't think he did not want to move the 8 that much. He just wanted the 13 to roll up against the 8. He put the 13 a little closer to the 8 than he wanted. I'm not sure that 13 ball's makeable right now, but yeah, yeah. Or other possibility is you play the 9-8-13 combo with ball in hand too. 9's a little close to the rail for me liking that shot, but it's definitely there. Yeah. Yeah, they've played several really nice safes here. really, yeah, I was gonna say, oh, you're nice hit. And that's
What do you do there?
right. Yeah, that's all you can do.
Toss something up as it goes over to the wall.
I don't know if Skylar can reach this well enough to do that. Oh, she can shoot from the side, but you might be able to play this 9 and then come over, yeah, and bump the 8. To either also make the 13 or at least separate them to where you've got an easier shot at the 13. Yeah, and yeah, and you still got the one ball still has no pocket if you happen to miss the 9 because you're so worried about getting the breakout. Yeah, she didn't quite get over there.
Scrumptious ball.
Did they call safe down? Apparently they did. No, me neither.
Even if you shoot the floor, you're going to try and slide back a little bit. Come back out to the middle of the table. You're dealing with 7 in the pocket.
Yeah, the 8 doesn't though. That's the only thing.
If you're flat on the 7, you shoot to the top plate. You might be able to bump those just enough to get some first. What about this? You shoot the 4 to the bottom there. You got the call 2 rails back towards the 9. You got to clear that 10. You got to play that down, but then you have a shot over 1 in that bottom right. Gives you an extra free stab.
Let's see what he's doing here. He's just going to pocket the 10, knock the 4 ball up table. I don't think it's a terrible idea. I just because I mean, both sides. That 13-8 is a problem for either side. Paul and Skylar have to figure out what to do with the 13. And of course, Rolly and Jacqueline have to figure out what to do with the 8. And yeah, it looks like he's going to play safe here and try and push it into a more. Well, he hasn't left an easy shot, but he's left a shot. Let's see, will that. No, okay. I thought that 13 was a little further off the rail. I thought there was a gap for the 8 to pass behind it. Yeah.
If it was a little bit off, at least they got to come back and get it. If you shoot the 13 back to
Yeah, I think you got to. I think you have to shoot it now.
shoot this.
Drawback just a. I was gonna say draw. I like the draw. Yeah.
Yeah, I like the drawback on that too. If you get as much to push a shot,
Hmm.
potentially get a call.
So they've got the 7. Yeah, 7 will go by the 15. It doesn't have. I don't think he has the whole pocket, but he's got enough of a pocket to make it. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I'm confused. Say something.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, that should be one's view, one's me.
But I was watching this moves also.
Yeah, I'm not convinced it's not the music that's moving it, but
So it might be the music. 'Cause
can everybody out there hear both me and Rich? Somebody let me know.
so
Oh, he did that.
if I've been talking to no one the whole time.
Possibly. Okay, so well, we'll apologize for that. Unfortunately, we just noticed that. Um, let's go to studio mode here. Let's see if I can figure out what's going on with.
It's a long time to talk to myself. I did
Yeah.
look at it earlier.
Okay, so the secondary mic is the one that looks like it's working. Main mic properties. Okay, well, which one is secondary mic on? Microphone 3. So main mic has to go on to 23. All right, say something now, Rich.
All right, I think it's working now. Man, I have been talking to you folks at home for quite a while.
Yeah, we have to apologize for that. We were completely unaware of the fact that Rich's microphone was not working, and so we believe we've got it right now. Somebody let me know, please. Can you hear both of us now? Say something, Rich.
Yeah, that's funny.
Okay, yay.
Yeah, we seem. I noticed that earlier, but I figured, All right, that's it.
All right.
All right, good to go. Well, look, I promise you, I had nothing good to say. I've been talking trash about everybody in the stream. No, I kid.
Yeah, we've had some issues with our stream setup, so unfortunately, one of them apparently was that microphone went dead on us. So we're good to go now. All right, we'll be back in just a minute with our next match.
All right, guys. That was pretty funny. The the funny
Ben, Rob Cord, Melissa Jenkins, Kyle Dilly,
the funniest thing about that whole thing was there was a stretch where I was talking, but Dave had his mic off, and I was like, "Man, everybody's gonna think I'm crazy. I was talking to myself." No, I wasn't.
Oh, you were really
I really was. I was talking to myself because nobody could hear me. You know, keep it interesting. I promise I didn't have anything good to say.
Yeah.
There's my brother from another mother, the samurai.
Good spread, but dry break. 6:15 look like about the only tied up balls at all now.
April Norton says, I've been confused this whole stream. He said, I said to Joe, I think he's having a conversation with someone else. No, Dave was just talking to himself. Here I was worried y'all thought I was crazy, but meanwhile it's Dave. All right, the queen of pool herself, Miss Jenny Muhammad. I'm surprised she wanted to play with Gary. I figured she'd play with Josh. I mean, he's the champion in the family.
Yeah, just gonna, may have tied the 8 up. I think it'll go in the bottom left now.
Gary was hoping to bump that 3 as it came by. It's hard to... Oh, I think there's a decent space there. I think that goes in the side, no problem, or the corner, no problem.
Oh, jeez. I'm confused.
We're having a hell of a time today, aren't we?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I promise, folks, we'll get there.
Misty Jadaro, Sean Bogutsky, Deborah Peterman, Larry Peterman, table 5. Misty and Sean, Deborah and Larry, table 5.
Wow.
Didn't see that coming.
Tina Malm, Jimmy Various, 4-0 lead on Joy McFeeters and Thomas Haas. Rob Cord, table 12. Rob Cord, table 12.
She wanted to sneak past the 8. Kind of held it. There's a shot to the side here.
Yes, I mean, obviously not the ideal shot, but
If you don't like that, you might be able to play it into the 15 and let it roll down, take the pocket with pocket speed. If it doesn't go in, it'll take the pocket, so that's not horrible.
not sure what he was just looking at there. He's
think
going for the
that's-
corner. He might be going off the 15. Because, yeah, I don't think the...
Yeah, that's what I was just. If you scrub it lightly,
Oh, no, he's playing
Oh,
off the
playing off the
backside of the 11.
Gotcha.
Very nice shot,
yeah,
Scott.
I like that.
I just wasn't sure there was enough room to get by the 15 to do that.
By the 15 and to have the 8 come back to the pocket. I didn't know how far out the 11 was.
Yeah,
It's a good shot.
very good shot.
It's way
All
better
right.
than cutting the cue loose. And you have more of
Alright,
the
so
margin of error than scrubbing the 15.
what do we got going here?
All right, G mode break.
Alright, what? I guess she made a low ball there. I wasn't really watching.
Bit of a
So-
cluster there.
That's an odd choice to me with those 4 balls clustered around the 8. I did not actually see what she had. She might not have had a shot on a high ball. But if I had a choice, I'd rather deal with high balls and then just have to get the 8 out of there rather than trying to deal with all 4 of those low balls.
Joey McFeeters and Thomas Haas have gotten on the board against
All
Tina and
right.
Jimmy.
I'm always rooting for that team.
Overcut there by Scott.
It's not so bad. Can't tell if she can see the edge of the one. She got a jump cue? I don't know what's going on here. Oh no.
Oh, she could see enough of it.
That's a good shot. Open that
Yeah, very nice.
stack of balls up a little bit. And
5 will go to the bottom left. The 4 won't, but after you shoot the 5, the 4 will go
top
to the
left.
bottom, top left, or it'll go
Or
bottom
bottom
right
right.
once you get rid of the 5 and the 2.
if that's the case, I'm going to shoot the 5 now.
Yeah, I agree. Then get the 5 out. I think I'd get the 5 and the 2 out first, so you have your options on how to deal with the 4.
Yep.
Kind of like leaving the 4 to last if you come up with a good way to get on it, because then obviously you shoot the 4 and you're perfect on the 8 if you can hold
you
the
can-
cue ball in that area.
Use the 3 to come above it. You could use the 6 to come under it. I mean, you could use the 6 to get on it too. If you think you can draw this ball, you could play 2, put the 4 in the top left, play the 3, and use the 6 to get on the 8.
Yeah, I mean, obviously the 6 is fine for the 8 too. Really, even the 3 is okay for the 8, although I
Right.
think they're going to have to shoot the 3 now. Depends on how you come back. If you get an angle on the 6, you could stun over for the 4 in the same pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Or you could just try and get on the
I think
get
he's
on
gonna
the
try
4
and
right now. Yeah,
get
I
on
just
it, yeah.
I just overhit this every time, and I think that's what he's done as well.
I was gonna say it's so easy to do because it's so thin that you're
Yeah.
hitting it and you're spinning it.
If he would have overhit it just a little bit more, she might have had the 4 on the side.
Might be able to kick this in the corner.
Terry Goodrich, Miguel Tufano, Kia Burwell, Russell Conkey, table 9. Terry and Miguel, Kia and Russ, table 9.
Yeah, I don't know if she doesn't see enough of that ball, I'm gonna shoot the 14 ball. That ball on the left side there by the pocket, the side pocket. I can't tell how much of the 10 she can see. It doesn't, from where I'm looking over the monitors, it doesn't look like there's enough of the 10 showing to where she can shoot it past the 8. She can hit it no problem, but I mean, if you shoot the 13 in the side, you can let the cue ball go down to that 11, 15, 12. That's not so bad. No, but if you play this, you can play the 12 and let the cue ball drift right behind the 15 and play an easy save.
Yeah, definitely a lot of safe options out of this.
And just thin this ball. I mean, I know that's. Oh no,
Or you just play the combo. Two.
not a bad lead.
No, she hit it full in the face, so she couldn't get enough of it to make it. Unless they can get between the 14 and the left rail to shoot it long enough to have taken care of the other stripe that's on the short rail.
I mean, if you can make this and come across and get under the 14, you could play a safe behind the 8 ball and just leave the cue there. I mean, no harm, no foul. You took a stab at it. The 8's still in a horrible spot for him.
Did not break out the 8.
Right, as long as you miss and don't hit the 8, 14, not so bad. Is he making their ball?
No, they're the low ball.
Oh, they're low. Okay. So he was trying to draw to it. And again, no, nothing wrong there. I do think uh, the Mohammeds have a bit of an advantage just because of the 8 ball, but it's just slight. Especially if they can get that 4 ball over towards that bottom left pocket.
I think I like this one. Playing the safe here. He's got 14 on the long rail. Let the cue ball roll up on the 8.
Right?
Even if you don't get right handed in this,
It's still leaving them tough. Even if they can see it, they got a long cut to the top right or they got a bank. And even if they bank and miss, your ball's open and you run out. You'll have an easy shot on the 14 then, and it'll get you right on the 10 ball.
he didn't get up on the 8, but it's made him shoot this tough shot on the 4. Jacked up off the 4. The 14. Although with both of those balls on the short rail, if you can just get the cue ball out in the middle of the short rail, you left it tough.
Yeah, I would put the emphasis on letting them see the 10 ball, and that way they can't just lightly bump the 14 and play it safe. And if you do make this bank, you're good.
Too far over, because if you get too far over, then they make the 10.
Right, right. I think you gotta get a little further up. Wow.
I will have to say, I'm not at all familiar with Kayla's game. I know Steve, but I do not.
I've seen, enough to see her play, but not to know how she plays. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. Nice shot from Gary. Gonna give Jenny a look at this 8 ball.
see what I got as the. Actually, I can't tell what I got as the phone number because it hides it from me.
I'll
So I
just
can
ask
just.
that other team that keeps score. You can call and match them up anyway.
So, well, no, it's
Can you fix it?
yeah. What's your phone number?
540-974.
Can't look at it and say it's right, but I can. Yeah, I can delete it and put a new one in.
Thank you.
So, you're welcome.
And a big shot here for Scott, knowing that Carroll's going to be shooting the 10 ball and getting him on the 8. He wants to get her as good as he can to make this as easy for her as possible. It looks like he's hit that really, really well. A little bit. Oh, he got a lucky bounce. He wanted, I would say, didn't want that back, much of a back cut. But I mean, here, if you pretty much just shoot to the left side of the pocket as you're looking at it, you know, from their perspective. So our right side of that bottom left pocket, all she's got to do is draw. You know, if she draws anywhere other than behind the 1, Scott's going to have a look at this 8 ball. So she might even be able to go forward if she prefer it, you know. Yep. I like to draw this ball, but that's also, you know, preference. Yeah, there's, I think you can open this ball up and bank it. I thought it was. Jenny just made that 8 ball, I believe. What a shot. He thinned that ball just around the 6 ball and held the pocket. That's going to be tough for them now. I mean, that's makes that 6-7-3 very difficult. He might be able to use the 5 and the 6 as blockers and play it safe with the 3, hide it behind the 7, and try and get something in that banking lane. And if that's the case, I think I shoot the 4 ball and try and draw back for that bump on the 3. I think I play the safe here on the 3, not the 7. Because if you play it on the 7, they might be able to force the ball under the 5 and under the 6. At least here you got an extra blocker. Might be able to 2-rail this ball. But you're kind of over the 3 ball. think you might have to like kill this a hair. A little bit of right on it. Oh, just I think she hit the 6. Did it hit the 6? I don't know. I thought it did. Well, that works. Right.
Hopefully somebody's keeping score.
Oh, look, we're talking.
Oh,
We're having trouble, folks.
yeah. All right, so it looks like Scott's just going to take the high balls. I think that's the 13 in behind the 8 is going to be their biggest issue.
Still a bit of a mess on this table.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they plan on doing. I mean, I guess they're going to try and use the 14 to, when they get the 14, break out the 13. But I just don't like leaving it so late because if you
Right.
don't end up with a shot on it after you break it out, you're screwed. And now they're in trouble. That ball will cut to the side, but not going to end up with any shot out of doing it.
Yeah, I mean, that's almost best case scenario.
Did they ever draw this 50-50? I'll be back in just a second.
Yeah, Jenny, let's go, girl.
Do you need the money you gave me with it?
I'll give you this money.
Alright, could you do me a favor? Find either Rich Musser or Colette from Nashville if they won their last match, because they didn't finish the score.
They're still both kind of jockeying position to see who's going to end up dealing with that cluster in the middle first. I almost like play this with high, follow the, make the 14, run the 3 down, run the Q down, and try and force them to hit that
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
13.
Get them down to where they can't see the 12.
If nothing else, maybe they not quite enough. Needed a hair more out of that follow, I think. I mean, the good thing is even if they make this ball, it's going to be really difficult to do anything else. So no real advantage in it. No, nothing worth the risk. Like even if you cross bank this to the corner, you got to let the cue go. And
Colette Finnegan, Rich Musser, Jacqueline Rivera, Willie Santos, table 10. Colette and Rich, Jacqueline and Willie, table 10.
yeah, that was a good shot. Took away some options, doubled them up. Kinda. I mean, I think the 4 goes no problem. But what do anything like that, you're not necessarily working out your problems.
Let's go.
Gary's got a cheering section. All right, guys, actually, I can stay on. Dave, you want to draw the 50-50?
Oh, yep.
All right, Jenny to shoot the 3. Oh, and the 8 went in. That was unfortunate. That is a bummer.
Skylar won the 50-50. I'm short 20 for the 50-50 because I'm still need to pay me, but I'll be right back.
Nice break. That'd have been funny, Dave, if I won the last 50-50 and you won the next one. They're only off by a number.
Yeah, and like I said, it almost ticked up.
It almost ticked up to 9, but then it stayed at 8.
I was gonna say if we won 2 back-to-back, I think they're gonna come at us with pitchforks and they're gonna run us out.
Yeah.
take a look at some of the other scores that are happening. Again, anybody wants to follow along, you can check out Digital Pool. It's the 5th semi-annual Brews and Q's Jack and Jill. And let's see what we got going on here. Some of these matches are fresh underway. Then we got others like Linda Shea and Joe Wright are up 3-0 on Kelly Wyatt and Joe Sennett. Melissa Jenkins and Kyle Dilly are currently a game ahead. They're winning 2-1 over Jen Benton and Rob Cord. That's all I got to report for the moment. A bunch of these are still at zeros. And looks like Terry Goodrich and Miguel Tefano won the first game against Kia Burwell and Russ Kunkel. They're up 1-0 in a race to 4. I should say that Linda Shea Joe Wright match, that's going to 4. That is a B-side match. It looks like everything currently is a B-side match except for
This is
this match.
what we're watching is the only A-side going.
Cruising right along, folks. We do plan to finish this in one day. That means I can start searching for a tea time. I know what I'll be doing tomorrow. It's supposed to be really nice out. It looks like we're going to be in the 80s tomorrow afternoon. Nice shot from Jenny. 14 is going to be some trouble. They do have the 12 ball over there, and that 12 ball may be able to lend a hand in getting that 8 a little easier.
Ooh, oh, almost followed that in. But got
I
on the
guess you
13 nicely.
I guess you could bank the 14. I mean, here you might be able to get your 8 out. Maybe play the 12, come off the rail, leave you the 11, but what do you do with the 14 other than bank it?
Yeah, I don't know.
I think it's a bummer to run down to that and then put put that rack on a bank shot. I think everybody's been there a time or two. I think that's what Jenny's looking at now. Just trying to figure out what the best course of action is. 'Cause you don't necessarily want to get that 8-ball out unless you really think you can get out.
Yeah.
They're going to talk about it. Yeah, Gary Gary plays fairly aggressive, so he may not dislike trying to, a little bump on the 8-ball and then, maybe you bank the 14 into the 11. I don't know if I like that with the 11 out as far as it is. If it was any closer, you get a little helper ball. I guess first course action, see what happens after this shot. Yeah, see, you get the 8 out without a whole lot of trouble, but
Yeah, but now what was
it's still coming down to this. You cut the 11 in, you got to bank on the 14. Jenny will be shooting the bank. Maybe you can hit this and then go 2 rails to the thin side of the 14. He got close.
Oh man,
He got dang
that's the
close.
that's the last thing you wanted to have happen. At least before you had a bank. Now I don't even think they have a bank.
Mm.
He might be able to bank that.
Say slow roll it with a whole bunch of right. Center ball right, you might be able to open it up enough. Good thing is if you do make it, you're going to have a shot on the 8.
Yeah.
It's just trusting that you can slow roll it and open it up enough.
Oh,
That was a great try.
Really nice try.
I love the Mohammeds. They're one of my favorite pool families. I can see it now, though. They're going to be having breakfast tomorrow, and Jenny's going to tell Gary every shot he messed up.
All right, so
Josh is watching. He's gonna be like, "Yeah, that's right. I saw it."
yeah, wonder why he didn't play today.
I don't know. He's here.
Yeah, I know. I saw him. I don't know if he's been here all day. Maybe he had something going on in the morning. Couldn't be here to start.
If he puts his hair up in his little ponytail, he could have been my Jill. I'd have played with him. I don't know though. I have longer hair. I got a feeling I'd be the Jill. Like, where's Richie today? He's not streaming. I mean, the carnivals had bearded ladies. I got the beard.
As I say, personally, I would have wanted to be shooting the 2 here first, but
Yeah.
now that he's would have to jack up over the 6, I think he's playing it right.
Yeah, I mean, the back and forth makes it a little tough, but at the same time, he's shooting the 8, so this may be a case to take your medicine. If she can guarantee to make this ball without necessarily like trying to like power draw back down table or run forward 3 rails. She hit that pretty good.
Yeah. I'd have gone forward 3 rails with it.
I like the forward. I feel like it's already going forward and you're at distance, so it's easier. But
also, there's a few reasons. One, here, if you end up going backwards, you have the chance of ending up jacked up over the 14.
Mm-hmm.
But also, going forward 3 rails tends to put the cue ball up on the right side of the table, and the 8-ball is left of center, so I tend to shoot for that side when I can.
And if you happen to miss, I'd much rather be leaving the ball down near that top right pocket than anywhere else to leave them a shot on the 14.
Yeah. No, he's going to bank it. It's not a bad play. I don't like
If
the.
you stop the ball,
Yeah, I don't like the thin cut jacked up over the ball.
he hit it good.
Oof. And you leave him tough. I mean,
Yeah.
that's far enough by the. Well,
Well, you can play
I,
that forward. Whose shot is it?
yeah, it's Gary's.
So he'll know the shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, when I say he played it good, I was talking more about his cue ball than anything. I mean,
Yeah.
he gave the 8 a good chance and he held the cue. And I think the key to that shot was to play the miss. He's going to try the 3-railer. He called that top left pocket and pointed at it with his cue. This tough shot right here. And
Oh,
he fired it in like it had eyes. Got a clap from Tina Mom and Mikey Soleil. Paul O. Look at him. He's a champion. Well, I know what that conversation that they're going to have tomorrow over breakfast just changed drastically. She's going to tell him all the shots he missed, and he's only going to talk about that 3-railer.
All right, and they
That's
get it
a
back
great
to
shot.
3-2.
What an out. Look, and that put him a game down.
Yeah.
Big difference between 1-4 and 2-3.
Yeah, and breaking to even it up.
Yeah, that was monstrous. Look, anytime you get old Mikey Soleil clapping for you, you know you hit a good one.
Dave, you need a drink?
No.
Bottle of water, nothing?
Nope. All right, so Gary to break here, and they will try and even this up at 3. Looks like he came up dry on the break. 4, 5, 6. Yep. Things are pretty open. A little congestion around the 8 ball, but I'm a little surprised by this. I like solids better than stripes here. Mainly because of the 10 ball, although it's not the worst ball in the world to deal with. Oh, okay. I didn't realize there was enough room to get in there for the 10. I don't mind. I don't mind high balls so much now, knowing that. Although it's not the best leave here. That's a thin cut here. See what he's able to do with it. Yeah, just caught it a little too thick. Good opportunity here for Gary and Jenny. Gonna have to deal with the 1. That's probably their most troublesome ball on this run. Interesting decision. I mean, it's not a bad shot. I mean, she always got the 7 in the side if she needs, but
Are you still using the backhand?
There's a match going on 12 right now. As soon as it's over, I'm done. And it's 3-1 in a race to 4 right now, so it could be over soon. Yep.
Jenny giving this one a good look. She opts to go for the 7 in the side.
I think half the bar just bought Gary a shot. They're like, "This is the best. This is the best we've ever seen you play."
Yeah, he hit that really good. I'm not sure. Funny thing, I love 3-railing balls. I'm not sure I take that one there. I really thought the one rail to the bottom right corner was the better bank.
What? Yeah, I agree with you. And what really surprised me there was he hit it with some pace.
Yeah.
Like, I'm dead center of the pocket.
Yeah, usually you hit a 3-railer that firm, it shortens up so much
That's-
coming around.
Yep, that's what I was going to say next. Is just that normally I feel like that takes it offline. I don't know. Somebody's been practicing. I told Gary he can give me the 5 ball. And he said, "Well, I don't think I can do that." But he's standing there talking to Thomas Haas right next to him. And he goes, "Well, he can give anybody the 5 ball." I said, "Well, I'll try him 11-5 in some one pocket, but I don't want the 5 ball from Thomas." I was like, "I'll take the 5 ball from Gary."
Yeah,
Actually,
I don't
come
know
to
what
think of it, I'll take the 5 ball from anybody. I'll try it.
I don't know what they're gonna do with this one ball here. I don't think they have the angle to get over.
He's going to 3-rail it.
He's gonna. Yeah, probably.
Look, the best part about that whole shot? Josh wasn't even watching. He's like, "Why is everybody clapping for my dad?" He had to go back and watch it on YouTube.
All right, she tried to give him an angle to slide.
Slide down and hit the 12.
Yeah,
It's steep. I feel like if you don't hit the 12, you're in trouble. And you definitely don't want to come high of it.
yeah. I mean, you come too high, you could end up behind the 12. You come down too flat, you could end up going into the 1. Yeah.
See, that's what I was worried about. You come high of it and you're in some trouble. I guess you can just push the 12 onto it.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
obviously,
about all you can do.
that was better than scratching, which was what I thought it was going to do when he first hit it. But
Yeah, I don't necessarily like floating that ball. I like to hit that with purpose and try and really run into that 12 full. I'm telling you, he should have just 3-railed.
yeah, at this point, I think you pretty much have to just try and push the 12 on the 1. I don't like going this with it.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, that's what I was worried that she was going to get it below the 1. I think she should have been shooting the other direction
Yep.
to throw it up a little higher, so it would be less likely to sit like that.
Let's go, Gary. Give me that game.
I mean, 14 goes into the side easily, so they can take care of this 12 first with ball in hand if they want to.
So you're not going to need it tomorrow, then, right? You're not going to need it back to tomorrow.
I don't even think we're coming back.
Said we're planning on trying to do it today.
I'm going to try and run this one day. We'll definitely not need the back room tomorrow. If we come back tomorrow, the most we're bringing back is 6. Yeah.
Scott left the ball here. It's like scratch it. Eight balls here. 1, 2, 3, 2 balls here, 8 balls there. Monster shot.
Well, It looks like it's going to work out for him, but I do not think I would have left that ball for last.
Do you think that part of that was knowing that Scott would shoot it?
Maybe, but I just,
Like, I tend to agree with you. I'm
Yeah.
trying to.
I would have taken that ball with ball in hand. I don't like a ball that's in the tight area like that as being the ball that I'm trying to get on the 8-ball off of.
Well, and it limits a lot.
Yeah. But, I mean, they handled it perfectly, and
Tied it up.
no,
Oh no, I'm sorry.
4-2 lead.
4-2.
They were up.
They're up 2 now.
They move on the hill. Let's see, what do we got coming up next?
Oh, look, Gary's conceding. He's over there shaking hands, going, "Oh, yeah, good job."
It's not used to still being on the winner's side this far into a tournament.
No, look, he could not make another ball, and he is going home a happy camper.
I don't know if it's still going on the bracket. We've been done 87. It says it in here. I don't know if I should refresh or not.
Yeah, I think you need to refresh because I'm pretty sure I have. Hold on, let me double check.
Like, I didn't feel like going back to find it. I'm not gonna even lie.
Yeah, you're good. I've got the result of that one already.
Okay.
So
We are cruising right along. That's
Yeah.
9th, 12th matches that are being played right now?
no,
Or do they still need to get put up?
no. That's
They're just
that's
getting ready. Okay.
that's winner's side.
Okay,
and
gotcha.
Although,
I mean, we are moving.
yeah, but we're still
17, 24.
and even some of the
Waiting on them.
18 or 25th to 32nd matches are still playing.
It's still about halfway done.
Yeah, no, I agree. We're moving good. No reason we shouldn't be able to finish this tonight. I hate saying that though, because then everybody just like takes it as a challenge that they should play
They're like,
slower.
I bet I can slow this down. 2-hour racks of 9-ball or 8-ball. I've seen it happen. Did we just commentate or curse ourselves? You're like, I want to sleep in tomorrow. Melissa Jenkins and Kyle Dilly are up 3-2 against Jen Benton and Rob Cord in a race to 4. Misty, is that Gadaro?
Jadaro, I'm not sure.
Jadaro? And Sean
Bogutsky.
Bogutsky. They are up 3-2 against Deborah Peterman and Larry Peterman. Linda Shea and Joe Ryder up 3-1 against Kelly Wyatt and Joe Sennett. Terry Goodrich and Miguel Tefano are up 3-1 against Kia Burwell and Russ Kunkel.
It's actually Kunky. There's no L at the end.
Kunky. I saw the print. I'm sitting too far away.
Yeah. Christine Ward, Thomas Kozlowski up 3-0 on Rhonda Schreiner and Dean Phillips. Those are all one-loss side matches. The only current winner side match playing is the one we're watching. Gonna have Kayla Days, Steve Briscoe against Tina Malm and Jimmy Various next up on the stream table. That will be one of the winner side matches when we're down to 8 teams on the winner side at that point. Once we will be down to 8 teams once this match ends.
That's going to be a good match. Nicole Nestor and Dave Beagle versus Eugenia and Rick Winpegler.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of good ones to come. You got Gigi and Bobby Pacheco waiting on
The winner of this.
the winner of this.
And you got Dottie Lopez and Steve Joy against Skylar Hess and Paul O in the last of the winner side matches. Yeah, Scott tried to get around to break out that 4, caught the 8.
Maybe a little unorthodox, but I think I try and bank the 5 at the 9.
Okay. I'm just not sure you can get it over to it, though, can you?
Oh, I definitely could. You put a bunch of left on it. One thing I've learned from playing a lot of one pocket is you can pretty much bank from anywhere depending on your speed and how
No,
much
but
you-
I'm just saying the 15's not in the way.
No, I don't. I think you can open it up enough.
Okay.
I think if you aim just short of the center diamond, it'll, if you play just maybe a touch harder in pocket speed, it'll open right up. Yeah, these days I'd rather bank a ball than play it straight in.
I don't know. The way I've been playing lately, I'm half convinced I should start jumping over nothing. Even I play jump shots better than I play straight in shots. Even if there's nothing in the way, I should just jump over an imaginary ball.
Nice shot from Gary.
Yes, it was.
Isn't that funny how that works sometimes? Like, shots that should be harder somehow seem easy.
Uh-oh. All right, held on.
I mean, everything here is runnable. You just gotta, patiently, one ball at a time. It's not horrible either. See what Scott's got up his sleeve.
Let's take a look at this. Yeah, I don't know. There's enough space between those two balls, you can definitely make that combo.
Part of me wants to shoot 10. Shoot it with a bunch of inside.
I'm not sure if 14's far enough off the rail. Might clip the 14.
I don't know. It's hard to tell. If there's any question, you got to shoot the combo. Now, do you play like a stop shot and try and get on the 10 next, down across the side pocket to bottom left?
You could. I mean, you're not going to be able to stop it because you got to cut that 15 some, but I'm definitely not playing the 10 now from on the rail. Oh, the 15's not exactly an easy shot either.
No, but I'd much rather be shooting the 15, try and get down on the 11 than this. Because if you do this, you got to go forward, and then you're coming back for the 15.
Yeah, he pulled it off the rail. Nice shot. Oh, no.
Get out of there. Oh, almost.
I don't know what is going on with digital pool right now. Their tournament system, I love it, but it's just an absolute memory hog on computers, and it seems to be causing problems with us, both streaming and running the tournament from the same computer.
Oh, right.
All right, so Scott going to try and kick 2 rails at this 4 ball. Good attempt. Oh, just barely came
Wow.
up short.
Great try. I was just saying, you kind of have to start with the 11. I like more of an angle. There you
Yeah.
go. Yep. Maybe even a little bit more so you're not over the 8. I don't like that. I like way more of an angle.
Yeah, I don't think the 11's not off the rail enough to give yourself the reverse angle. At least to
Right.
me, you're not getting enough of an angle.
No, and as soon as you try and spin off the rail, you rattle that ball.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you just punch it out. I still like that with more of an angle and make it easy.
I agree.
Big shot here for Gary. Just got to roll this ball in nice and easy. Good shot. Get off the rail. Well, that's tough. He didn't want it to make it to the rail. Oh, she hit that great.
Yeah, well played. Well played.
If Gary does anything other than 3-rail this ball, I'm going to be super disappointed. Oh, Gary. What are you
Wow.
doing?
Oh, and he gives it to him.
Fought way too hard to miss that ball.
Yeah, that's
That's
oh
a
man.
bummer. I did not expect that.
All right, we'll be back in just a minute with another match. All right, we're ready to go here. Jimmy and Steve gonna lag. And yeah, I was pretty sure Jimmy hit his ball too hard. He just stops it. Didn't even wait to see where it was going to end up. So Steve and Kayla will have the break. Once again, we're down to 8 teams on the winner's side. These 2 teams, as well as Eugenia Giftopoulos, Rick Winpigler, playing Nicole Nestor and Dave Beagle. Carol Clark, Scott Haas, playing Gigi Morphesis and Bobby Pacheco. And Skylar Hess and Paul O, playing Dottie Lopez and Steve Joy. Those 3 matches have not started yet. Just got one of them going just so we'd have something on the stream, but letting the loser side catch up just a little bit before we get the other ones going. All right, so they came up short on or empty on the break here. Not sure Jimmy's got a shot on a solid even if he wants them, so probably going to be taking stripes here. Either by the 9 or taking the 10 up table. Looks like he's going to go with the 9. And on the one-loss side, got 3 Hill matches. Terry Goodrich, Miguel Tafano are Hill with Kia Burwell and Russ Conkey. Jen Benton and Rob Cord are Hill with Melissa Jenkins and Kyle Dilley. And Misty Jadaro and Sean Bogutsky are Hill with Deborah Peterman and Larry Peterman. Those 3 matches will get us down to the final 24 here when they end.
I haven't drank anything. I just like you to hold on to that.
All right. Miss anything good?
No.
Still first rack?
Yep.
No shot.
Rattles in.
That arm wobble I saw earlier when Tina was playing, I didn't see it at all there.
Yeah.
It looked a lot better. It was just, she had a lot of movement laterally earlier.
Question here is, where does the 14 go? I don't think it goes in either of those 2 top corners. Jimmy's giving it a good look in that top right.
I'll say if it does, this would be when you'd want to get on it. But
Yeah, absolutely. But the question is, does
I
it?
wonder, can you get under it right here and put it in the bottom right?
I don't know if he has enough angle to get it. Nah, he didn't have enough angle to get
Yeah.
under it. So
Well, based on that, I would
Yeah.
assume that there's a shot there, because
I-
otherwise he wouldn't have left
I
the cue
agree.
there.
I agree. Yep,
Oh yeah,
went by.
tiny bit harder.
Yeah, she didn't want to come up quite that far, but Jimmy doesn't miss. Jimmy's fine.
Well, I was gonna say you can slow roll this into the side. You can punch it in as a bank to the other side. I think I'm playing this as a slow roll shot to the right side.
I agree. I agree.
I think there's more that can go right. If that cue ball is a little closer to center, though, I think I'll bank it. But from right there, and even if you play a little bit of right,
Oh, just cut it a little
short.
too thick. Yeah, no, I agree. If the cue ball had come up just a hair more, I would have liked the bank. But where it ended up, I think the cut was the right way to go. Good opportunity here for Kayla and Steve to get on the board first. Believe the one goes by the 7, so those 3 balls shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, I walked out there earlier, and the amount of pool players all eating mozzarella sticks. There was like 10 plates of them. I was like, you can eat real food and play pool, right?
Oh, I guess they called a safe.
Huh.
Little surprised by that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not letting my opponent back to the table unless I have to there. And if I do, I want that cue ball in the back of the 2.
All right, so
I think you give too much room.
Melissa Jenkins and Kyle Dilly have beaten Jen Benton and Rob Cord in a hill battle.
Huh. They're playing the Tascarella team next.
Yep.
Good try from Tina.
Teresa Tascarella, Pete Tascarella. Table 4, Melissa and Kyle, Teresa and Pete, table 4. I don't know if it got completely behind the 5, but with the 2 there, there's no pocket anyways. Nobody anyways, so it doesn't matter.
Jimmy looks like he's up to something. Might try and cross this ball over, knowing that it won't go, but, or yeah, same principle. Leave it in front of the pocket. I like that. Put a little bit of pressure on him, knowing that you've got an easier ball. I mean, the thing here, if he doesn't like this, he can just lay up again. You know, I think I would try and shoot the 7 in, let the cue ball come down to where it's safe, and then if you don't like the next shot, you can easily play safe, but try and tighten up a little. I think there might be a window. There might possibly be a way through between that 1-2. I'm not sure. No, I don't think there is. Well, maybe so. You can just go wide and spin. Nope. I was going to say, it didn't look like it to me, but I'm also not down at the table, so there's certain shots that I can't quite tell.
Just picked up the balls from the back room because we're done using it. Want to put them behind the bar. They got a bunch of chalk behind the bar in a to-go food container that somebody felt the need to write "Do not eat the chalk" on the top of.
Well, you know, look, I've found that most warnings in life stem from the necessity of people that need them. So somewhere, someone ate chalk. That's what I take away from that.
I mean, I could see you seeing the thing sitting there and think, oh, there's some food in here, and opening it up.
Ooh, double kissed it
Yeah.
in.
But once you've got it open, you got to see that it's chalk.
Right? Like, well, maybe, or look, even after you eat the first piece and you're like, this is not delicious. You know, the staff walks up and you're like blue and dusty.
Oh, just a
no.
little bit short.
I think he stood up while he was shooting.
Nice shot there by Jimmy.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing with Tina and Jimmy is they're not going to make many mistakes. You're not going to be able to lock them down that many times. And when you get those opportunities to shoot 8 balls, you have to shoot them and make them. They're not going to give you a ton of options as far as them missing and you getting easy outs.
Something just went away. Alright, so what do we got here? Looks like they dropped 2 balls on the break.
One of each.
Yep, looks like one of each. High balls looks better, but I don't really see an opening shot.
I mean, it's for as open as it is, it's rough for either. I mean, I guess you play the
Yeah.
4 ball.
Yeah, I mean that's really the only opening shot. I don't like the 2 ball. Although when you
Might
play
be able
the
to put it in the
7, you might.
side.
I was just gonna say when you play the 7, you might be able to get shape between the 8 and the 9 for the 2 and the side. I swear these matches have been hill for 45 minutes.
I was just thinking that. I don't know if they just really slowed down and tried to get, tight to not take risks, or if maybe
Yeah.
it's over and somebody
No,
just didn't finish it.
I keep standing up to check the tables, and they're at least still shooting on that table if they finish playing. So, except this one, I don't think I've checked that one. But
Steve's still over there. I can see him.
yeah, Steve's also usually very good about reporting his matches.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's see. It looks like they did get the shape for the 2 on the side. Nicely done.
Good shot from Tina.
Is probably going to play the 8 in the same pocket as she just played the 2, either that or in the top left corner. Probably the side. Play the 6 in the corner, 5 in the side, 1 in the top right corner, and you can follow forward for the 8 in the side. Oh wow, he had more angle than I thought he did there. I was expecting him to just stop that ball.
Hit that really well.
That cue ball just bounced off the head spot, so there definitely is some kind of a divot going on there.
Yeah, I've seen it a couple times now. It's just there's something about it where it's rocked a couple times.
Jeez. You don't want to get past the 1 ball here, and she didn't. That was perfect. So you can just roll down. You didn't want to pass the 1 ball because then you'd be rolling at the 8 instead of below
beyond
the
it.
8.
Right.
Yeah. Jimmy just taking a good look, see what angle he wants to leave her. And Tina knocks it down. They take the 2-0 lead.
That was a good rack. That wasn't the easiest to get out there.
No, not at all. And I believe that was another break and run. Probably only the second one we've seen.
I don't believe you are correct. Okay, with a break.
Gets the 10 ball down. Not sure if we can get through to this 11 again if they want stripes. The only option might be the 9-12 combo, which doesn't seem like the way to go. Although solids doesn't look terrible. Oh, he was able to get by there to shoot that ball, and I didn't even realize that. It's a nice shot.
I think overall, though, this table has not been breaking wide open.
No, I agree. Nice shot.
You know, even the couple that we've seen that were runnable racks, you know, they worked hard for them. They weren't, you know, just easy shooting in ducks. Oh, he just held it
wow.
up, man. That was a good shot too. If he made that, opened up the rest of it, they would have had a fairly straightforward out.
Steve Joy, Skylar Hess, Paul O, table 10. Donnie Steve, Skylar Paul, table 10. Carol Clark, Scott Haas, Gigi Morfesis, Bobby Pacheco, table 1. Carolyn Scott, Gigi and Bobby, table 1. Nicole Nestor, Dave Beagle, Eugenia Giftopoulos, Rick Whitfinger, table 7. Nicole and Dave, Eugenia and Rick, table 7.
I don't want to get charged out.
Oh, that was a good try. I can't believe that ball scratched. He was trying to clear it.
Yeah.
Followed right in, just hit it too full. Yeah, he did. You are correct.
It's all the way on the stripe and one cue ball. Made the 8 too. It had one of each type.
Right?
Do you know who that white anywhere?
I have no idea.
A little bit of angle. Might want to just slide across and play them in the same pocket. I wouldn't. I wouldn't have gone under, but that worked well.
Who won the Bethany Steve match?
Not Bethany and Steve.
Yeah, yeah.
I would have said who won it, but I actually forgot who they were playing already.
Kayla seemed. Did you see that? She seemed to be
Kara
real.
Stotler and Sam Hottinger is who
Okay.
defeated Bethany and Steve.
Kayla had her hand way forward on her cue. That seemed really
I didn't
out
notice.
of balance, but I mean, she shot great that way. It just seemed awkward.
All right, they're still playing. Are they still playing down there? Looks like it. No, they're not still playing down there, so I just got to figure out who won that match.
All right, Tina to break. All right. I said the table's breaking tough.
Thanks, guys.
Reminder players, when you're done with your match, please make sure you submit the score so that we know that the match is over and we can get the next matches going. Thank you. That's addressed to those of you that just played on table 5.
Steve seems to be just a little bit off. I'm not used to seeing. He normally plays pretty strong.
Yeah, he
Used to
does.
seeing him miss these shots that he is. Definitely seems uncharacteristic.
Okay, well, the other match ended. Terry Goodrich, Miguel Tafano, Kelly Daniel, Wayne Everhart, table 3. Terry and Miguel, Kelly and Wayne, table 3.
Can you make an announcement that I'm or announce the Q raffle in 15 minutes?
Okay, could you do me a favor and go find out who won on table 5?
Yes.
Because apparently my announcement of please report your matches didn't help clue them into the fact that they haven't reported their match. So, Tina, you said you're drawing the Q raffle in 15 minutes? Drawing the Q raffle in 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Thank you.
Hi guys.
Hmm?
Do you need my phone number, Misty and Sean?
Yeah.
All right, looks like they're going to take a moment and talk about this, try and figure out their plan of attack for this rack.
Yep.
Nice shot from Tina.
Lindsay, Gulai, Dylan Spore, table 9. Misty and Sean, Lindsay and Dylan, table 9. How do you pronounce Dylan's
All right, sorry about that, guys. Had some administrative stuff to take care of.
So,
And this rack is right where we left it.
not.
I mean, it's a little bit more,
I actually forgot. I guess she's shooting the 9 ball.
What's that?
I
They're
said,
playing
I
9 ball?
guess no. I said I guess she's shooting the 9 ball.
I thought you said they were playing 9 ball.
No.
I was like, well, that's interesting.
Yes, we decided to switch games.
Surprise. Well, I don't know what that move was. Tina had a little kick. Like I've seen people, they pat the table to get the ball to slow down. They wave it on or wave it further, but I've never seen the little pirouette kick.
I prefer to use the force. It
Oh,
doesn't
yeah, I know.
work,
There's
but
trying to choke the cue ball. I mean, this is kind of what we were talking about earlier. Sometimes you have to tie up a ball to guarantee you get back to the table. It's like, all right, I'll concede that I'm going to give you 2 or 3 balls, but I don't think you can get out. And that's kind of the bet that they took there. It looks like Kayla's going to play some sort of safe, try and get behind the 4 maybe, or maybe underhit it a touch. I do like me personally, it favors my type of play. I like getting the ball up near the side pocket. I like using the side pocket as my breakout. I feel like you can manipulate the cue a lot that way. So I like the 2 ball being there.
if Jimmy feels aggressive, he's got a bank here. I just don't think he's going to have anything on the 8 after he plays it.
If you slow roll this and follow it, you might be able to get above the 4 to have a cut. But it looks like he's cueing this ball. Like he's going to fire it. Yeah.
Oh, wow. He did get around.
I would say you could tell just by how he was looking at that this ball was going to get shot pretty firm.
I didn't realize he was going to be able to get around like that. Excellent attempt.
No, I think I like that going forward. Only because you can ease the shot a little bit. You don't have to muscle it. And if you miss, it sits right in front of the side pocket. I mean, who am I to tell Jimmy Various how to shoot a ball? Let's be honest. But again, pool is one of those interesting games where, you play to your strengths. So how one person addresses the table may be completely different, and it doesn't necessarily mean that it's wrong. It just means
absolutely.
that that's how they play. And I do think at a high level there tends to be more and more like a correct shot, or maybe even like 1 or 2 right options. But at an amateur level or even under that, you got to play what you think you're going to do right. See, now he's torn between shooting the 7 or the 6. Me personally, I like shooting the 6 first.
I agree.
I feel like there's a larger margin of error and you're playing for a bigger spot on the table as far as position. I mean, I don't hate rolling this ball into the corner, but I think getting, you almost want to get flat on the 6 then, and that way you can just come across table. Where this, you can actually shoot. You can hit it.
Uh-oh. Oh, where's he going?
Ooh. Steve is living his best life.
I looked away. She didn't make that 7 ball. I didn't see what happened there. But Tina and Jimmy with a big chance.
It's the little things that keep us entertained, isn't it?
Yeah. All right, Jimmy with this 8 ball for a 3-1 lead.
Big money, no whammies.
And there it
Good
is.
shot. All right, guys, I'm going to mute myself for just a second. There's a raffle about to go off, and I don't want to be blaring in your ear, so I'll be right back as they rack.
All right, so looks like Steve's broken dry here. All right, on other tables, we got Joy McFeeters and Thomas Haas lead Linda Shea and Joe Wright 2-1. Melissa Jenkins, Kyle Dilly are 2-0 up on Teresa Tascarella and Pete Tascarella.
Kyle and his partner seem to be playing well today.
Yeah. And everything else is either 0-0 or 1-1. Well, except for Star and Mike Saleh against Jenny and Gary Muhammad. They're just not keeping score using the app.
It's
But
0-0, but we know it's not.
Yes, I am very certain that it's
An hour
not
in.
still 0-0.
If they're one rack in and not finished at 50 minutes, we would hear Mike. We would hear Mike across the room.
Well, I'm also looking over the monitors at the tables. I've seen a couple breaks already on that table, so
Right.
unless they just keep declaring stalemates and starting the game over, it is not 0-0.
Come to think of it, Mike's been pretty quiet today. I
He
don't know what's
has.
gotten into him. I haven't heard him yelling at anybody. I mean, he yelled at Tina this morning. That was about it.
Okay. Not sure what was going on there, but
I think
wait.
Tina had headphones in, and Jimmy doesn't hear or listen very well. So I think Kayla was trying to communicate to one or the other,
Gotcha.
and neither could hear. Tell you what, pool players are an interesting bunch.
Nice shot there, Jimmy. All right, so let's see where. I don't know that I really see any major issues in this rack.
No.
Just don't want to leave the 10 and the 13 to too long because you can't just drift across the table with all the traffic in the way. I almost want to say take the 10 now.
I think I shoot the 10, and I try to draw back to get straight on the 9. with the 14 or the 11 as my safety net. And then I think I shoot the 9. Oh, excuse me for just a second. Be right back.
Oh, God.
So I wanted to show them the stuff in your car, maybe you can sell that. Get your money out of it. Do you have it?
I don't have
So Jimmy and Tina talking about this one here. See what they think is best. Tell if he's going for the side or if that ball goes down to the corner. Oh, it did have an opening for the corner. Nice shot. Again, though, I just don't like leaving the 13 and the 10 so late because it's so hard to get from one to the other. I guess she's playing this on the side and draw over for the 13. She knocked it down. She's got an angle. I guess Jimmy can go forward, and I don't know if he can get above the 10, but at least get under the 10 to shoot the 10 up table. Oh, wow. Did a good job to try and get that up above the ball and just bump the 4. Tina might have a bank here. I don't think she can cut this. No, I definitely don't think she can cut it. I believe she just called the bank. Struggling to reach it a little bit. Came up a little short on the bank.
All right, sorry about that. Did I miss anything exciting, Dave?
Nah.
3-1. 10 balls down on the foot rail. A little bit of stuff to navigate here. Where does it say the score?
Right here.
Oh. Oh, wow. Look. I've been on a tear.
All right, so Steve doesn't get the 4 to go, but he's left it good. Jimmy's called the 10 in the corner where the 4 is. I guess he's gonna try and take over the pocket. I can't imagine. Wow, he hit it way too full.
Oh, that's an uncharacteristic miss from Kayla there. She almost got away with it. If that cue ball would have stayed tucked behind the 2-8.
Yeah, still not an
Still
easy
not
shot.
easy, right? Still not easy, but it leaked out enough that Tina's at least got a look at it. Ooh,
Oh.
I did not see that scratch in there.
No, neither did I.
Huh.
Although she caught the 10 way too full. Just come around this ball. And an easy 8 on the side and pull to within 3-2. Alright, Jimmy to break. Trying to get on the hill here. Dropped a couple low balls.
Oh.
Jimmy decides to throw his cue.
He's like, forget this thing. I don't like the way it broke.
Nice combo there for Tina. Although I'm not sure what she's left Jimmy here. She did, yeah, she took a high ball. He might be able to play the 9-13 into the side. That looks like that's what he's looking at now. Oh no, okay, I guess that this ball does go under the 2. So he's alright. Judging from that reaction, I don't think he wanted to run into the 8 like that, though.
Yeah, I don't know what 100% was the
I don't know
goal.
if-
Maybe
yeah.
to get not hit the 8 and get on the 12.
12 or the 11, either one.
Got the 14 shooting, queuing up over the 8 though.
Skylar Hess and Joe Wright Skylar Hess and Paul O have jumped out to a 3-1 lead on Dottie Lopez and Steve Joy. Joy McFeeters and Thomas Haas defeated Linda Shea and Joe Wright 4-1.
Wow. That was a tough match.
Yeah.
Yeah, score might not reflect it, but I'm sure that was a tough match. Good for them.
Tina just looks very unsure with this shot. She's gotten down and stood back up several times. Which obviously, if you're not comfortable, that's the right thing to do. But
well, and she had the 11 ball in case she didn't get on the. I mean, I don't know. She came back. She drew off that pretty straight, so maybe that was the worry.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sometimes I think Tina knows so much about the game, she'll like almost overcomplicate it at
Yeah.
times.
No, I've know a number of people that I feel do that, and she's definitely one. I agree.
I mean, she shoots strong, very methodical, um, but I do think sometimes, like when she's like in between, um, I think maybe she just looks at it too long. Jimmy made it.
Nice shot
Puts him
there,
on the hill.
Jimmy. Yeah,
That's a good
on
out
the
for them.
hill. Steve or Kayla breaking to try and stay in the match here. All right, Melissa Jenkins, Kyle Dilly have defeated Teresa Tascarella and Pete Tascarella 4-0.
Wow, skunk.
So they move
And they'll
on.
be playing Joy and Thomas next.
Yes. And
This is the B side. Still be racing to 4.
unfortunately, the only tables I have to put them up on are the two that they just came off of. So,
Do you have a match to go up here next? So,
no, but I don't really want to hold. I don't like holding the B side because
yeah.
that's the part that slows you down. I'd rather get them
Just pull
going
them back up.
and
All the A side matches are going.
yeah.
Let's go, Gary. Let's go, boy.
All right. Well.
Nice shot, Kayla. Shot that ball in well.
Is that the 1 or the 9 up against the 14 up there?
That is
Oh,
the
yeah,
one
I guess
ball.
I can look at the table. Yeah, so
I'm doing my whack-a-mole again. Nice shot there from Steve. Got that one ball out. Shot on the 7. And they are fighting to stay in this match. get this out a little further. Can't tell if she got there or not.
Yeah, I'm
As
not
quick
sure
as
either.
Steve got down, I'm guessing that.
Yeah, yeah, obviously.
Little awkward angle here.
Yeah.
Look, Jimmy's picking it up. Take that, bug. Never a dull moment. Well, took medicine. There is a shot.
Yeah.
Steve's got to look at this. He's just got to take his time. Got to worry about coming back and scratching, so you don't want to do that.
Oh.
He played it forward and didn't scratch. Just barely missed it. I think he was standing up a hair as he was shooting. And that might have been the difference. Good try. Not an easy shot.
No, not at all.
Well, I would certainly think that Tina and Jimmy are favored to get out of this rack.
Agreed. Agreed. It's not a no-brainer. Honestly, I'm a little surprised he went down for those balls first. He did it really well, but
Yeah, he hit it great. I don't know that you necessarily needed to, though.
yeah, I kind of thought he would have just come over for the 13 first, but now you can take care of these two balls, then the 13, then the 10, I guess that is, and you're right on the 8 ball.
I hit that good.
Very nicely done.
A nice shot from Tina. Jimmy's going to be able to roll this right down to the bottom rail. Come right across. A little wobble there, but
Yep.
it is in and done. Signed, sealed, delivered. Tina Mom, Jimmy Various, takedown Kayla Days, and Steve Briscoe.
So
And we'll be back with a match. I don't think we have anything at the moment, do
no, we don't. So actually, I'm going to take this opportunity to restart the stream. We're not terribly close to the time limit, but since I know we have
might as
no
well.
match
We have a
coming
couple
up,
minutes.
so yep, look for the link to the new stream wherever you found the link to the old stream, and it'll be coming up whenever we have a match. Thank you.
I promise you guys we'll have the mics and you won't just be listening